Welcome everyone, Fable Fox Weaver here to... Oh my god, what's going on here? And today is Sunday, and you know what Sunday means? It means Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. That's what we'll be playing today. And by the way, thank you for brightening up my day. It's so bright in here, look. It's so bright. It's thanks to you. Well, actually, it's thanks to that flaming ball of helium outside a few million kilometers in that direction. Anyway, let's get into the game. It's been a week. I am excited to be back. In the last stream, thank you. No, it's okay. Is it too bad? Oh, it's too bad. I thought it made me look like an angel. And people would come in and be like, "Oh, I thought it was a fox, but it turns out it's an angel." Thank you. It's all weird, but okay. Yeah. So in the last stream, the last Breath of the Wild stream, not the last stream, because in the last stream we did some work actually. In the last Legend of Zelda stream, we arrived at Zora's domain. So the Zora are these weird fish people. You're still looking like you have an halo, don't worry. I forgot to trim my beard. I was supposed to today. Anyway. Let me know if the sound is okay. By the way, Christina, we forgot to watch... well, we didn't forgot, but... Did you get to see the cosplay contest yesterday? Oh, look how pretty! There's a fat shark in front of me. But we already talked to him. This room I didn't see. Yeah, I already talked to Nakash to see if they recorded it. We were at my parents when it... Exactly, yeah, we didn't have the availability. What do you think about this? It reminds me so much of the elves from Lord of the Rings. I think it looks pretty. Hey, hello and welcome. This is Baz. Atlantida. Okay. But like a generic Atlantida or some specific version of Atlantida? Zora's domain is currently searching for a Hylian like you. What a coincidence. That said, this alien, I get the feeling I've seen him before, perhaps a long time ago. Alright. What were we supposed to do? The animated movie. Really? Okay. There's an old guy here. Oh, he's playing with electricity. Oh, he doesn't learn. Hey, Ridus! How's it going? How is Sunday treating you? Is it an old man? Maybe he's not that old. No, he is on the older side. But he's having trouble understanding how electricity works. Usually when something shocks you, you don't touch it again. Lady Mifa, watch this! I, Segin, the aptly named Demon Sergeant, shall strike down the divine beast. Remove a bit of tile... Oh, hold on. I think my chat is a little bit... I need to move it, maybe. But I'll do it later. It's a little too on the edge, so there's no space between the ladders and the... but anyway, that's my problem, not yours. Still a long way to go there, then. Yep, sounds like it. But it's always fun, at least when you know what you're doing. Or what you have to do. Like, I need to remove these... I love destruction. That's... Um, I guess that's my point. It's fun, you know. Like, let's bring down this wall. Ho ho ho! You can call me. You're Link. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. Take this. Ha! It has been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Sagin, will cut you down myself. What do you mean? You're an old man. You're not gonna do anything to me. Now is the time where Link would change clothes to the girl outfit and be like, surely you can't hit a girl. I'm using a multi-tool with a mortar removing it didn't remove a lot because it's evening now, so I can't be loud. Oh. Wait, how is it evening? Around one to remove one more. Okay. That's not evening. It's still, there's still sunlight. Right? Right? You have 2 more hours than us. Look, I have to... There's so much sunlight that I have to cover the windows. Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. I'm gonna strike you down with my sword. I forgot where I left my sword. But you were unable to protect Lady Mifa from Calamity Ganon. It has been 100... They don't tire of reminding you that it has been 100 years. It has been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa, how heartbreaking. There is no way we would ask for your help now, after all this time and after all that has happened. So says I, Sagin, the Demon Sergeant. Even if this body of mine is destroyed, I will drown Ruta in shock arrows myself, and in doing so, Lady Mifa's regrets shall be alleviated a little bit. If you understand anything of courage, then get out of my way at once, 'cause I need to go to the bathroom. But you can be allowed until 6 on 16. You can be allowed until 16 on weekends and holidays. Here it is until 9 p.m. or something. Yeah. It is until 18 if it's work day, I think. Oh, okay, more strict there. It makes sense. It makes sense because, well, not everybody has babies, but some people do, right? And sometimes it's annoying. And also, some people work shifts, right? And sometimes you have to go to sleep early, but people are still making noise outside. Also, who's working at, well, at 9? But doing it with a multi-tool must take a long time. You don't have a... When you say multi-tool, you mean like a Dremel or something, right? You don't have anything better, because the Dremel is cool and it can do a lot, but whenever you have a big job, it takes forever. Okay, so where do I need to go? Because I'm a little bit lost here. Not system. Adventure log? No. Divine Beast Ruta. Okay. You have been asked to help appease. Okay, who do I need to talk? Find Muzu in Dora's Domain Square. Okay. If we were to live in a house, then we could work. If we were to live in a house. What do you mean? Do you not live in a house? Oh, snail. Nice. Oh, okay, of course. Okay. Oscillating tool. Okay. She looks like she's peeing in the water. It's like, And for some reason she's thinking of Prince Sidon. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. A mortar removal kit. Okay. Is this not the square? God damn it. Okay, maybe the square is down below. Oh, hold on. Oh, you! Hi! It's me! I'm the one Prince Sidon left at the top of the tower. The name's Groovy. Groovy. In the end, I wasn't able to join up with Prince Sidon. Instead, I worked up some fighting spirit and jumped. Then I came back here. I was deeply moved seeing my reflection on the water's surface as I dove in. Yes, deeply moved. Deeply moved. It is my observation that a person's true colors shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Congratulations on the new Zora Armor. It is most impressive indeed. Oh, by the way, I got some new armor. Wearing the Zora Armor, even an alien like you can climb a waterfall. It's easy and get back up here in no time at all. That said, if you don't mind me asking, would you please show me your true colors as you dive into the water? I want to see your true colors. You can dive head first from here into the water below. It would be true beauty made flesh. Please consider. All right, let me just change clothes right in front. It's okay. They are fish. They're not. They're not gonna be weird. Oh look, that's cool. Does that look better with those? A little bit. We might buy a small cooktop because we won't have a way to cook food for a week. Yeah. Do you, by the way, it depends. But those things are neat because I don't know if you have like gas or something, but if you buy an electric cooktop, imagine one day you run out of gas or you have a gas problem or something, then you can still cook with an electric cooktop. And those things can be cool. Well, electricity tends to be cheaper than gas, I guess. If it's efficient. We don't have a way right now, and we won't for... I can't read like that. We won't have for an extra week. We have an electric. Oh, but then... what's the problem? Why can't you use the one you have right now? Oh, because of the location? Are you working on the kitchen? We had one. I think we got one when we were working in when my parents were renovating a home. They also got one, but mainly because we didn't have a kitchen back then. A ceramic one. Gonna get a new induction because they eat up faster and only the pan pot. But you need special pans and pots, and they tend to be expensive. That's the downside. Not everything will eat up with induction. That's what I'm saying. The kitchen is disassembled. The electric cooktop has to be off the ground because it gets hot. Okay. I don't understand. What are those numbers? What do they mean? Because I thought that was the defense, but is that the one of those has got to be the weight, right? Man, I wish I understood those things. I'm gonna go back to those pants. All right, guess I'm a jump. Blinding brightness. Radiant beauty. Okay, now climb the waterfall and then meet me back up here. I don't wanna be shouting. How do I... That's how you do it. I Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Can you feel that? My soul is on fire. It's pulsating with beauty. Oh my. The kitchen is... Okay, I already read that. You showed me something truly special. Thank you so much. Now then, come over here real quick. You gotta realize something. Link just defied the laws of physics. And kinda rocketed his way up a waterfall, but it still takes forever to swim horizontally. Like, what the fuck? That's my point. Let's talk to him. That was amazing, man. It was amazing. You gotta do it again. I saw your dive and waterfall climb with my own lucky eyes, and now those very eyes are flooded with tears of joy. My God, this guy is about to hump Link's ability to climb waterfalls. Yes, I must thank you somehow for some reason, because this is a game. Here you go. Oh, I feel emotionally ravaged by that. It's not every day I get to see a diving form as beautiful as yours, you know? Jesus. Like, one of them is gonna get pregnant with all those pretty words. I'll be looking forward to your next dive. I really will. I really will. If I dive again, will you give me more stuff? Nah, it's a one-time thing. It's pretty, but not that pretty. Okay. I may just save the game before something happens. That's Muzu, right? Yes, yes, yes! And that's Sidon? Yes! Right, okay. Getting my stuff together. You came all the way here. Oh, by the way, how's the sound? How is the sound? Can you hear the game? Let me know if it's too low. Sound is good. Great. Thank you, Christina. You came all... You came all the way here. No. You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There is something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister, Mifa, I forgot the name of my sister, had feelings for. Feelings, like true that armor he's wearing, that's the traditional marriage thing we do. I wanted to check something out on Google and wrote, will the things that popped up, will a dog die from chocolate? It depends. If they eat too much, they might, because they can't digest a thing that chocolate has. Will Pisces man text you first? Well, it depends on the man. I don't know if the sign has anything to do with it, but if you made it clear that you believe in signs, he might not. You know, astrology, yeah, I don't know. Really, depends on the man, not the horoscope. Exactly. But if you say, oh my God, you're such a Pisces, I expect you to text first. Well, That is interesting. It depends on the man and the woman. Well, it could be a man asking that question. Where is 2021? Who knows? He who stands here. Oh no, I already read that. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time. I was too young for that stuff. They hadn't taught me about the birds and the bees and the fishes. They have bees here. Do they have birds? Because, well, it's always raining. If a woman or girl talks about horoscopes, I will yeet myself to Mars. I think people there are smarter. Well, if you get there, they will. Let me know. Let me know if when you get back. Also, the physics of eating yourself. I am very interested in that. It sounds fascinating because it's like you grab yourself and how would that work? Because I would use that on my daily life, like eat myself to work, like grab myself and throw me 50 kilometers in that direction. Well, not 50, but about 30, maybe. Didn't eat myself yet. Just because I say or someone else says you can't doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Guys are trying to get to Mars, to colonize it, spending a bunch of money, space programs and stuff, and maybe you just need one crazy dude with an idea, and you'll just pew and get there. Will Pisces man come back? No, woman. No. Not if you refer to him as Pisces man. Oh, this is my Pisces man. Oof. Okay. I grew up hearing my father tell stories about what Mifa and Link did in the shadows, some of which were about, my sister's undying love for an alien named Link. Jesus, I jumped the gun there. What? No. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this weird fish. How could Lady Mifa possibly have feelings for this little girl? That makes no sense. The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Mifa's statue, our princess. It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mifa's heart. Link is watching this unfold like, what? I'm sorry? She looks cute, but I have more feelings for the tuna sandwich I ate at lunch. What? I'm sorry. Here we go. Flashback time. There's the elephant. What, Fable? What?
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child.
Oh, she's red.
Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time I would.
No, that
heal
was
you,
Link.
Just
That was
as
Link
I'm
talking.
doing right now.
She's a healer.
I thought it was funny how, being a
That makes
Hylian,
sense.
you looked grown up so much faster than I did.
Oh
I
my
was
god.
always willing to heal your wounds.
That is
Even
a
back
little
then.
weird. Wait, no, did she? No. So they have known each other since childhood, right?
So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know.
She
Perhaps
thirsty.
we could spend some time together.
She is a fish. I imagine she can't stray too far from water. By the way, Christina, right now, was the sound okay, or was it too low? It seemed to me that it was lower than the rest of the game. She was low. So Christina says sound is good. Well, I got diverging opinions right there. All right. I upped it just a little bit. You're barely gonna notice, but maybe it'll make a difference in those times when it's too low. No, I did not have a tuna sandwich. I would have loved to have tuna sandwich, but I did have fish. My mom cooked some codfish with potatoes and eggs, and it was good. It was good. It's still good. I still have some in the fridge. No, but I was like Link. They are fish, and it didn't recognize Princess Mipha. So I was saying that he probably, if he had eaten a tuna sandwich for lunch, he'd probably have more feelings for that sandwich than for the fish that was in front of him, in the statue form. I was measuring against your voice volume. Yeah. That's what I meant. I'm always saying, like, from your perspective, in comparison to my voice, because, well, that's what I need to know. I can't. I will eat. Yeah. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah. Okay. So yeah. That was confusing. So they knew each other since childhood, but he grew up faster because he's a Hylian. Okay. Okay. How would that? I can only imagine the children. Like, would they be fish with air? Or people with gills? Or like, they would have like a bunch of children, and some of them would be Hylian and some of them would be Zora? All sorts of interesting questions right here. What is the matter? What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell? Is all the water getting to you finally? Are your boots soaked? Because it feels like the stuff you're wearing, you're probably like completely soaked, which is fine for us because we're fish, but you're a person, and people usually don't stand in the rain this much. So maybe you could get sick or something, and our champion could die, and then Calamity Ganon would win because you died with pneumonia or a cold or flu or something. Do you want like an umbrella, Link? Are you unwell? You are quivering like a hatchling. Maybe you caught a cold finally. You little... Whatever is the matter? I remember stuff. Yes, I can now say without a shadow of a doubt that she had the hots for me. She wanted to have my little links. What? What are you talking about? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There is no way you remembered her just now when it is most convenient, right? You little... In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Show it, you little... Show it! Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know, you little prick. Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing. Disregard the female pants.
Huh?
Just look at the armor. Huh? You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... What in the... That is the Zora Armor from before you put it on. Good thing I put it on. Lady Mifa made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly, it's a Cinderella case. Should be proof enough that Mifa made it for him and him alone, unless there's someone else that is exactly the same size. I mean, we have magic, that could happen. Second by second. FWN, how's it going? You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mifa never told you. Because you're like a discriminating piece of fish. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzo. Please, tell us where you can find the arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you have already figured it out. I never would have imagined you would make the special armor for one such as this little guy. I can call you Guy now. I respect you a little bit more. I always wished, god damn it. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point, because I don't want to do it myself. I'm a proud Zora, that means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior toward you. As I promised, I shall tell you where you can find the arrows. That tall mountain, it is called Plymouth Mountain, and there you will also find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This beast, even a single one, could be fatal to a Zora. These arrows, they are just the worst.
How you doing?
Yeah, did I not ask? I said hello. Did I not ask how you're doing? I assumed I need to standardize my greetings. Like, hello, how are you? But say it like 50 times until it comes naturally. So when I'm distracted with the game, it just comes out and I don't forget. Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He's a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed have arrows. I knew it, but... that is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He's vicious, to be sure, but I'm certain Link will rise to the challenge.
Time to make the chimmy fucking chongas.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get some Lionel meat. I just got home from a small trip to place full of people, so yeah, I stayed in the car. My eyes hurt because I haven't been using my sunglasses in months. Ooh, we got some water now. Nice, thank you.
That's what she said.
You're clicking all the buttons, aren't you? You're clicking all the buttons. Actually, this past night I got some symptoms due to the vaccine. Still? It's been a few days, right? Not at all. Oh, did I say something that... That's what she said? I didn't realize. When I'm outside and I have to put on some sunglasses or my eyes start hurting. Well then do it, man. Do it. Do it. Sometimes I put them on, but I don't necessarily... Well, if it's a particularly bright day and I'm spending the day outside, I might have a headache at the end of the day. But besides that, it's most for comfort. Comfort. Alright. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you will need at least like a bunch of arrows. Figure it out. Do you think you can gather that many? Link is like, I am the champion. What do you think? Well, it seems you already have some shock arrows. Still, if you need any more, you can always go to Plymouth Mountain to restock. Link! I'll be waiting for you at East Reservoir Lake. Right? Okay. Yeah, okay, let's go. So yeah, we can skip that part because I already got the arrows. Whee! That's, when I'm outside, okay. Yeah, exactly, what symptoms? Let's be more specific. Wonderful! Together we shall stop that divine beast's onslaught. That's interesting that the game adapted to the fact that I already had what was needed. They didn't make me go up there and fight the beast because I already had the thing that was required. Do I have that many though? I have exactly exactly the amount I require. Alright. Or they require. I haven't used my sunglasses in months, so yeah, my eyes hurt a bit because I wanted to look nice. What are those sunglasses? Do they not make you look nice? Because sunglasses, that's like 80% of the job of the sunglasses is to make you look cool. Joking, I look like trash. I mean, oh. That's not true. Well, I don't think I ever saw you. Bit of a fever. It was cold and sore. Welcome to the club. Sunglasses are used to hide the eye bags. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. Oh, there's a little fish here. Good morning. Good morning. Who are you? I'm a Hylian. That answers nothing. Who are you? That's not who you are. Being an alien, your race does not define you. So, did you come from far away? I ask because my, oh, never mind. My dad told me not to talk to strangers. So, that's the first thing I did. But then I regretted it immediately, because you're not interesting. Let me talk to that kid over there.
Hi.
What is it? Oh, hey, mister. Oh, you got a weird face. I'm a Hylian. Hylian. Never met one of those before. If you're a Hylian, that means you came from really far away, right? You didn't happen to see my mom, right? Oh, the stories I could tell about your mom, kid. Wait, you're not... Okay. Ever since the water monster went crazy, Mom hasn't come home.
Oh.
But I mean, I bet she'll come home sooner or later. I think she's the lady we found at the lake. Hopefully sooner. Oh, you said glasses, not sunglasses? I'm pretty sure you said sunglasses. Oh no, Christina said sunglasses. Gonna grab some snacks? Rightus. What snacks will you be grabbing? And can you send some our way? Can't hide something that big. That's what she said. In streams, I wear my glasses because I can hide everything. Oh my god. She hides everything. Oh, by the way, that's Mifa's butt. Just saying. Back. I got 4 cheese sticks. Ooh. 1 banana and Coca-Cola. I would replace the Coca-Cola for more cheese sticks. Banana sounds nice. Or no. Some peanut butter. But you put the peanut butter on the banana, and then I don't think I ever had cheese sticks, but I bet they would taste good with some banana with peanut butter. Sounds like a good combo. Yes. Alright, so where do I need to go? Let's go back to the adventure log. Directly below Shatterback Point. Where is that though? Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, they have a reservoir. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's gonna take a while. I have peanut butter, but it's with... Oh, it's it's like a sedimented or something. Like it with time, it tends to... The good stuff tends to go down. But you mix that up. You mix that up. It's all part of the same thing. It's like the yogurts or something. You mix that up. It's good. It's good. It's good. Adieu. Man, how should I pronounce your name? And hello. And how are you? And how is your Sunday? My glasses make me feel like a nerd, or a doctor, or Superman. Dude, your glasses make you feel like Superman? That's great. Like, 2 out of the 3 things you said are cool. And the other one isn't that bad. So, I look like a recycling bin. Come on, Imp is a weed, but Imp doesn't have any effects. Oh. I wish I had an option to just not wear my glasses. Well, I can do that, but I will probably trip and break something in half an hour. It looks like you guys only need better frames that you like more. Because glasses are cool. Glasses are... They can be cool. If you have the ones that like fit your face well. I like Christina's glasses. She looks nice with them. She also looks nice without them. Well, she looks nice, period. What can I say? And my nickname is pronounced Adeux. Okay. But it's not a big difference. 50 followers and face reveal. What? Oh! Let's follow FWN so he can reveal his face, because he's apparently holding his... Somebody's holding his face hostage, and he can only reveal it once he gets the required amount of followers. I have no problem with that. I already follow him. I am now waiting for the reveal. Like, wait, why are you talking about Guardians of the Galaxy all of a sudden? Oh, okay, on TV. Okay. Man, it doesn't grind my gears, but it makes me a little It confuses me a little bit that everybody uses purple as the as the color for their nickname on the chat. And sometimes I like, why is Christina talking about the? Oh no, that's not her. I have my eyes. What can I say? Like they want me to be completely glass free because they don't like glass. What? I like my glasses, but some people I know don't like them. Well, screw them.
You know what really grinds my gears?
You know what really grinds my gears? Have I talked about birds? I think no, I have talked about birds. Man, have I talked about the bees? I'm just kidding. I have no beef with the bees. Neither the beefs, neither the bees are the Chinese, because I know they're listening. I want them to know that whenever they take over the world, I'll be rooting for them. You know, it's you hear that, bees? I'm on your side. I can only imagine like two bees.
One man, one solution.
Two bees underground, just chatting to each other like, yeah, this guy's all right. I don't know about that Christina girl. The other one is like, it's okay. I heard she's allergic to us.
That's
like,
what she said.
why is she allergic to Chinese? And no, you missed the joke. We're bees. But what grinds my gears? All right. What grinds my gears? I have a list. I made a list. Of course, I made a list. No, I talked about coffee. That one is done. Orthographic accords. That was the last one. All right, companies that pretend to be green, but actually maybe not that green. I hate you. You're just taking advantage of people who care about the environment, and I do not appreciate the fact that you're doing it just for money and not for any sort of principle or ethics. And sometimes you are not actually green. You're just pretending, and in fact, well, I'm not gonna say it makes you worse than it was, but it could definitely be better if you put an effort into it. And I could name a few. I don't know if I should. Well, screw it. Amazon is never going to sponsor me anyway. So, Amazon. I have a problem with Amazon. Look, their packaging is cool. They actually reduce the amount of material they require. And it is like almost probably 100% recyclable. But the thing is, they put a lot of print in their boxes. And for example, Christina and I, we use a lot of boxes to ship stuff. We could reuse those boxes instead of putting them in the recycling bin. We can't because they say Amazon all over, and it's not easy to reuse. And there's another company, an Portuguese electronics store. They have really cool boxes. They're very sturdy. They're really cool to reuse, but I can't because they are so yellow they freaking glow in the dark. It's like, oh my god, I love your marketing. I can see your box in the dark, but I can't reuse it, and that bothers me a little bit. So yeah, that really grinds my gears because you know what? When I was a kid, I don't know about now because I haven't been. I haven't been in school in a while, but when I was a kid, like 20-something years ago, they taught us that there are 3 R's. I don't know if there are more or if they changed the letters, but you have recycling, in which you destroy something and use the materials to produce something new out of the same materials that you had before. But that also has a cost, because you have to pick it up from people's like neighborhoods, and you gotta chew it back into a prime material, and there's waste, and you're wasting fuel and people's time. So that's not the best R. After recycling, you have the reuse option. Like if you have something, why would you throw it away and get a new one when you can just reuse it? That's ideal and not ideal. That's still not the best one. That's the second best one. The best one is reduce. If you don't need it, don't make it. Don't waste. Right? And companies, they say they are green, but they always talk about recycling because that's what sounds better and sounds more greenish. But actually reducing and reusing and making allow people to reuse the stuff is way better. So, let me reuse the boxes. Stop printing on them. No one cares about it. God damn it. That's what grinds my gears today. Companies that could be greener. It's 2021. Using recycled materials is not green, it's just common sense. Come on. Work a little bit, maybe. It's actually less work for you to not print stuff on the boxes. Anyway. Bees are cute, but wasps no. Alright, oh man, I missed a few messages. And yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy, I like it. And both the first one and the second one are some of my favorite Marvel movies. Birds can fly, walk, and can swim. And some can swim, yes. And it grinds my gears, damn it! Google's how to delete channel. Oh, Adux, you like this topic? Why does UK Coca-Cola taste trash? Oh, really? I thought it was the same taste all over. Well, like a weird word here, but you get it. Sorry, I just like this topic a lot.
To that I say, all right, all right, all right.
Thank you for follow Director of Amazon. Oh, FWN created an account called Director of Amazon. I know it for sure. I'm 50-50, either FWN or Ritus, but I'm putting my money on FWN. Or don't buy the thing in the first place. Yeah, but if it's something that I need, what grinds my gears when some company puts something small in a necessary huge box with a bunch of filling that would not be needed if it just used a smaller box. I can only justify it if they're using those boxes, but zero waste shops that rarely used to. Yeah. Amazon has these standard sizes, so I imagine that when they send me something small in a bigger box, it's because it didn't fit the smaller one. But that's Amazon, and sometimes yeah, from other stores, I ordered. Oh, Switch is falling asleep. I'm boring the Switch. There was this store, I ordered a lamp. They sent me a freaking box like this size. It was like more than 60 centimeters by like a cube for a lamp like this size. Okay, I get it. You don't want it to break in shipping, but come on. How weak is it? Because like I recently received a shampoo bottle in a box that could fit 6 of those bottles. Shampoo is always tricky because if it just opens a little bit, it's a freaking mess. It's a mess. But yeah, well, maybe you don't need that much. If you use better materials for conditioning the stuff, maybe you don't need that much filling. When I order stuff here, people reuse the boxes. Like I ordered a thing for my cat and the box is for the car tire company. The box was resized to be smaller. I sometimes do that too. Just cut the box and make it a little bit smaller. Everyone reuses boxes here. I want to reuse stuff, but sometimes it's not easy because if I'm sending something to, let's say, Kaya, who won the giveaway. Maybe I'm not gonna send it in a box that is like fluorescent yellow and has Mauser written in red letters. Because then she's going to receive it and be like, what the hell am I receiving? Where is this coming from? And then she has to... Oh, in the label it says it comes from Fable. Alright. It's weird. If the box is like plain, even if it's completely yellow, I don't care. If it doesn't have any letters, like advertising something, it's much easier to reuse. Christina is not going to ship something to her clients that says Amazon. Come on. I live in Lithuania. Sometimes some things... Kika? Okay, no, I didn't say Kika. Kaya. Yeah, shops tend to, because they want to market this and put their print on the boxes, they tend not to reuse. Christina actually reuses a lot of boxes, but sometimes we have to like get wrapping paper and put around the box, and it looks like a Christmas present or something. Because it's not easy. Hello, I'm one of the directors of Amazon here in the UK. We followed your Amazon profile and saw you were a streamer and affiliated on Twitch. We're gonna send you a letter to be partnered with us. Oh, thank you. Sure. Well, I got some ideas for you. And I totally have a bunch of boxes for reusing that I have no use for, but well, we got some too. Get him! I never buy anything there. I prefer other shops for cat food. It's not buy things for my cat because he doesn't give a shit about them anyway. I forgot your name. Yeah, Christina ships a lot of stuff. Where are you from, Adox? If I can ask, if you don't mind. I have a huge pile of boxes. We do. Look, cats, dogs, and children. Sometimes people work too hard to make to give them stuff. Like, oh, look at this complicated toy, and they're like happy with some, like a tennis ball or something. You don't need to overcomplicate stuff for your pets or for your children. Sometimes the simpler the better. Check my inbox later tonight. Check your inbox. Okay. Okay. Have a good one, Amazon team. All right. Wait, what? Your cousins? Wait. Oh man, he has reach. Talking about cats, used to have. Okay, from Lithuania. Not really. Fun thing is, he liked that bed when it was in my boyfriend's parents' apartment. Maybe it's just placement. Yeah, maybe. Oh, because it's a small country. No, I get it. I get that feeling because when I no, not really cousins. When I went back to we got it. Thank you for the host.
Is that everyone?
Hog. When I went to study, I went to my the
One man, one solution.
I went to the place where my father grew up, and there it's like a close community, let's say, and everybody's cousins. It's a little bit weird, actually. And everywhere I go, people end up realizing that they're my cousins. So I had to play it safe and find a girl from across the ocean. Otherwise, it would be, you know, dangerous. And by the way, welcome, Hawk. How are you? I like your voice. You always cry. I always cried to your songs and went to one of your concerts once.
On your left.
Alrighties, thanks for the host. Let's continue to go up.
Is that everyone? What?
Oh, she does not appreciate the adult jokes. He's an it thingy work. Brain, right, is X stop working. My town is the same thing. You mean you're like, you work in, with computers? Is that what you mean? I'm gonna save the game. What's up, everybody? I'm doing fine. How are you? After the one is just reminded me of The Witcher. Fuck. All right, am I going in the right direction? It would be funny if I. Oh my god! Nope. Nope. I'm going in the wrong direction.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh, valley of
All right. Come on, Link, you can do it. Hope it's not too cold. Meeting you again and again. All right. God damn it! I'm still in the wrong direction. I don't know what he meant, but I do work with computers. Well, I guess most people work with computers and so yeah. But I am a programmer. Oh, nice. I am a programmer too. Right, so that it's in that direction. Oh my god, is that an eagle? I have never seen an eagle here before. Interesting. We have something in common. Are you stalking me, Riders? That was good. Now I need to train my jokes. It's alright, FWN, it happens to the best of us. You never know, you never know. Stay for another drink! Alright, where am I supposed to meet the guy? Oh man, I'm in the wrong place. I am never in the right place. Damn it. Oh my god, is he gonna make it? Yeah, I think it is. Yes, sir. Just a minute. Oh, birds. Nice. I remember you talking about IT, but you said you mostly help people, so I forgot about the programming. What do you mean? How do you help it? God damn it, how am I going in the wrong direction all the time? Oh man. Just one more, and then it always ends up with an extended party. Well, that's the point, isn't it? But answering your question, people, I'm doing good. Been busting my buttocks on Duck a Battle to get to rank. Did you make it? Sounds like there's going to be a... Yeah! Okay. Getting close. Nice. I hope there's no one below. Okay, so I think... Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shoot! The Link! Survive! Somehow! Don't die! Not until you've defeated Calamity. Alright, so the guy's there. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Yeet the rock! Right? Oh yeah. Go smash those tiles. Alright, oh, we can talk to him. Okay. Oh, I didn't equip the arrows. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Dashing. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora Armor and enough shock arrows? Not yet. Let me... face... The fish face palm is... It kinda hurts. But okay. Let's equip this. Alright, now we're ready to go. I hope. What tiles? Those arrows are shocking, right? Alright, let's go. I was asking because we're renovating the kitchen. We need to remove all tiles and floor tiles. Yeah, Radis is renovating. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready to go? Yes. Let's go. Oh, wonderful. You never cease to amaze me, Link. You are still alive for some reason. Now then, let us go and appease the divine beast as one. We're not gonna appease it. We're gonna penetrate it and turn it from within. Here we go. We're renovating, not I am. Okay, okay. But to me, it's all the same. It's the you are renovating. Well, they... Okay, sorry. Gaze upon the divine beast's back. Take it from behind. There's a weak spot right there. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora Armor, you will have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right to the side of the divine beast. From there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Datte ba yo. No, no, that's not I believe in you. That's believe or something. Now hurry up and get on my back. Oh, we're gonna ride in. Oof. Good answer. Let's get going. Let me get my sledgehammer and heavy metal playlist. It's responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait. Oh, it's not. Going full speed. Are you ready? Oh, it's gonna hurl giant blocks? Okay. Oh, okay.
And we get rid of that ice. Shock arrows ready?
Shock arrows ready. Oh.
Let's go.
Pew!
Marvelous.
No! Damn it. Let's go. Hold on. Okay.
Let's find an opening.
Easy.
Any shock?
Yes, shock arrows. Let's go. Come on.
Here we go.
Ah! I wanted to shoot twice in a row. I'm sorry I'm not reading the chat. This is... Oh my god. It's a little bit trickier. Oh my god!
Get those shock arrows. You must break that ice.
Bam. Oh shit. Oh man.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Ooh, you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Yeah. I think I gotta stop
go.
it. No, I can take the last arrow. And then I'll be the Alright. Wait, where is it? That son of a bitch! It put me on the wrong side of the thing! Can I touch the... Oh shoot, nope. Let me put it on. Alright. Okay, after Luan pressed all the buttons.
That's what she said.
When are we gonna play something again? Do I have to kick your ass again or what? Well, it depends when we have a game that is worth playing. No, it's a new building, but it was quite cheaply. Actually, reference bought it when it came. Alright. Just leave it like it is. We finished the interior. Okay. Oh, see? That's actually convenient when the tiles fall off on their own. Fable wants to do a Portal multiplayer. Yeah. There's not a single straight wall in this apartment, but we live here for free since it belongs to my reference parents. Alright, so I can't complain too much. Well, Christina also lives here for free, but she complains a whole bunch. So, Loki does not work on the Switch. Christina is confident she can beat Sueka. Sueka is a card game. For those of you not from Portugal. All right, let's go. Take me to the other side.
One more time.
Huzzah!
Watch that ice.
For the love of God, put me on the right side of the... Oh! Oh my god, that was close. Man, I'm doing more exercise with this than with the ring fit. Ah, that was close.
We're getting closer.
Alright, alright, alright. Here we go! Alright. But... where's the thing I'm supposed to shoot? Is that... am I supposed to shoot at those things? No. What the hell? It's time for a duel! Or something like that. I did have... oh my god. Oh my god. I may have to eat something just in case. Just in case. That is too much. FW1 is not from Azerbaijan. Come on. Unless he is naturally from there. He's Portuguese, right? He can be from... well, he can be both. Very nicely named game. Does it mean something in Lithuanian?
You must break that ice. Here you go.
Alright, alright.
Go.
It's gotta be on this side, right? Alright, yes! There we go, finally. Looking,
That's it.
playing. Okay. It means idiot, because the one who loses is an idiot. Oh, alright, alright. I think we had some similar games like that. Wasn't there one called burro, which means donkey? Maybe the Portuguese people can confirm that. Link, look! The water spouting from Ruta has slowed down! We did it! Ruta is floating higher up. You wanted to venture inside it, right? Not to venture. You gotta go in. I think everyone has that. We have something like that as well in Portugal. Yeah. Exactly. We also had one called Hole,
Well, Link,
but I don't
here we
remember
are.
how it's played.
Looks like this is where the
I actually
real
don't
work
remember how
starts.
any of them are played.
Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast.
Oh, he has an English accent. It makes sense because fish.
Show
Everybody
me that,
knows
no fear.
if fish could talk,
See
they
you
would
back
have
in
English
Zora's
accent.
domain. Farewell.
Wait, was that English? I was so good at Hole. Yeah, Christina, you sound like you were good at card games. Do you know the village type or the city type?
Finish the job, Link.
There are two? Exactly. Or fish! Yeah, go fish. That is kinda universal, right? Adeox, how do you pronounce, or how do I pronounce your, how should I pronounce your name? Is it exactly like Adele? Because I noticed there's a little accent there. Is that Adele? I would guess the city one since I'm from a city, but I don't really know the difference. How to pronounce your name exactly. Alright, so now we can fast travel inside the elephant.
You're here.
Her ghost.
I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control.
Link is like, I hear
I
voices.
need a map to prevent you from
Who are
getting
you?
lost.
Oh no, he heard her voice in the flashback. Alright, never mind. Lithuanian is Latin. Alright, then it should be something close. The last letter is pronounced. Your pronunciation was close enough, but his accent. Adele? Alright. Well, Portuguese is also based in Latin, but I guess we have some different rules. She can explain. I remember she did. Well, I'm sorry, I'm asking something you already said. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need. Link is like, are you possessing the elephant? And she's like, yeah. Does that mean I am inside you? That's why I said I was so happy to see you again. Let's move on. There's one good thing about streaming is that even if the jokes fall flat, you don't hear the silence. Yeah. Because it's always silent. Exactly. Oh, Link, you always knew how to navigate my insides. No, I'm going too far. Oh, there's a thing there! But if they land you... Can't hear it either. What? If they land you? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Whether you laugh... Because you never hear the laughter, you never hear the silence. That's what I meant. Alright. Oh, that was weak. Is that okay? I mean, if the joke is good. Yeah, but you assume the joke is good. Right? Otherwise, you wouldn't say it. Like, this joke is good. Shut up! I know what I'm saying. It's funny! But because it's silent, you're like... I know they're laughing. They better be. Ah, this is gonna be one of those. Okay. Can I move it? The other way around? Alright. Let's do the ring fit thing. Alright, let's twist this. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay, now down. See, Christina, I'm doing my workout. Alright. So you're not listening to the sound of silence. Hello darkness, my old friend. Here to talk with you again. The chat is starting to get confusing. Maybe a little bit. I don't know the entire song, I'm sorry.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Don't give up. I wonder if it's gonna be as hard as the other one. I think the Gerudo one was probably the hardest. I would think. I don't have the map yet. Okay. Gotta destroy all of the influence. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, no! Oh my god, I almost fell. Alright, that works. Oh my, you're doing the entire lyrics. Is that it? I don't know the entire lyrics, so I don't know if you are. But I assume. think this is not gonna last too much, so I could use it. Because here's the thing, I can't store all the things that I want. Okay. Then drop this, grab that. Okay. It's sad because I can't store all the weapons that I want, even though I can store like a bunch of food and items. When my eyes are stabbed by... Okay. Damn. Oh, you know the song too? Christina, I did not expect that from you. Well, actually I did, because you know... Let's see how this goes. Okay. The thing is there! Hold on. Okay, so I need to, Okay, let's get the loot first. The hell is going on in the chat? You guys are getting weird. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it still the song, or have you moved on to something else? Okay, got a second one. Nice. Oh, this is the... okay. Well, poopers, how do I get out of here? Oh, I just run. Okay. That's easy. Easy enough for my brain. Man, I wish I knew the entire melody, because I could accompany the thing. Oh, okay, no. Did I activate this one already? Oh, this is where we got in the first place. So we got that one. We need to oh, I'm a stupid! By the way, there's a box in there. Can I bring it up? Yes. That is a long song, let me tell you. Alright. The cover by Disturbed in... While playing the cover by Disturbed in his head. Christina, we should make a Sheikah Slate notebook. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Complete with LEDs and stuff like that. Maybe not the LEDs. Some sort of UV paint. That sounds like a cool project. It does, it does. Aha. Broke the combo. Okay, so we got, okay. The beast controls are enabled. We can now control the beast. This is a thing I don't understand. We already controlled the beast. Why?
The divine beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
Okay. Okay, so that's how you go up. It's that way. Maybe the song ended. Okay, okay. Maybe the LEDs is too much. You know what? Screw this. I like that one better. It has very limited use, but equip. But the thing, oh no, let me use this one. Equip. Wait a minute, I remember that Link had sort of a house. After this beast, I need to go look for it. Like a place where you can store stuff. Song has started yet again. It never ends! But, you know, there are other songs. Like, can you guys do that with a song that I know? Maybe? I want to join in the I'm feeling a little bit out. Let's go all the way. Come on, baby, let's go all the way. Why not? I don't see anything turning except for the ceiling. Ah, here we go. Got him. Starts with one. Oh, it starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. No, I kinda need the rest. Keep that in mind. So Fable, a notebook cover. So Fable, a notebook cover with LEDs. No, no. LEDs. Yeah, maybe that would be too much. Too much. It's too much. But we could use. Maybe we could find some leather paint that is UV reactive. That would be cool. And then maybe it looks like a regular notebook, but if you shine the right light, it looks like a Sheikah slate. That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. Keep that in mind. No, this rhyme. This rhyme was designed to remember myself. Right? My mind? No. It's this rhyme. No? Hold on. Or I designed this rhyme or something. Designed this rhyme to remind myself how. Designed this rhyme to. Oh no, to explain in due time. Alright. You messed up, Hog. Explain in due time. Oh, I know. Paint that changes color? Something. No, not that changes. It's more like it. Well, it kind of is. Okay, now I need to figure out how to stop that thing. But yeah, in a way, it is changing colors. Time is a valuable. Oh, I know time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Time. Oh no, again. Watch it count down till the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. Then look out below. Right out the window. Watch the time go right out the window. All right, keep going. Making good progress there. Trying to hold on and didn't even know I wasted it all. Just watch you. No, watch you go. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. I kinda need to stop that thing. Kept everything inside, even though I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard. Tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, this oh look, furnace from that movie, Home Alone. Doesn't even matter. It doesn't, not didn't. God damn it! Oh shoot! Went all the way back down. Oh man. I had to fall to lose it all. I swear to God, I can sing better than that. Maybe I can sing the whole song after we're done. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Come on, Link. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Hold on. Ah, shoot! Don't do that again. I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. I'm doing both voices, by the way. That should give me extra points. No. This is crap. Give me the other one. Oh, that is a... I thought it was a boomerang. It's a giant boomerang. Well, it says so in the name. Should have seen that. I wonder... Can I? Ooh, okay. Spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised you got so far. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. Kept everything inside. Be right back. That's not part of the lyrics. Even though I tried. Kept everything inside. I'm kind of jumping the gun there. I wonder if it can hold the... My weapon can hold the thing! Wait a minute. No, it just is... Ah. I was so happy. I worked around the game. You had to go and do that. Oh, that means I can now come back right up. Cool. That's cool. I'm gonna save the game. By the way, I'm kind of getting weak. And even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard. Tried so hard and got so far. But now I kinda have to wait for the rest of the lyrics. Oh. Me stupid. I need to, hold on. Gotta put that back down, maybe that far, yes. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Hold on. I put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard. Pew! Does it not die? Damn! Ah, there you go. Should know. I tried so hard and got so far. In the oh. Doesn't even matter. Wait a minute, how am I gonna... How am I gonna get on the other side? Okay, I think I am not. Link is gonna hang on to the thing there, and maybe we'll get to the top of the head right there. Oh no! Hold on, Link. We're not there yet, damn it! Grab onto the thing, just climb. Climb like you usually do. Oh shit, he's gonna die. Okay. Oh, did I? Oh my. Oh, no, I messed up. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you so much. I'll be here all week. Song end. Thank you, Christina, for because without that I would just keep going. Okay, I'm off to lurk for a bit. Need to check into another stream. That's alright, Adux. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed your time here, and I hope you come back. I once knew the full lyrics. The thing is, they are kind of similar at parts, but the melody changes, and that messes with me a little bit. In the end and Forgotten are my jam. I like Somewhere I Belong, but I don't remember the entire lyrics. Actually, it's probably one of the songs that I know the melody by heart, but I don't know the entire lyrics. I should check on that. I should check that. So. Come on, Link. We need to find a way to go up. Wait a minute. And the blackbirds keep swallowing me. I'm digging my own grave. I don't remember the rest of the chorus for this tune by Lincoln as well. Blackbirds. Nice! Me neither. Unreleased tune. Oh, okay. Knight's Halberd. Well, screw that, I don't care. Okay. Get on the other side, but I don't think it's important. Let me try that again. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I can't stop that, but no. Can't stop that either. Damn it. Okay, let's focus on that. Oh wait, wait. There's like a stair or something. Okay. Ouch. The song is dark. It's material that didn't make to the original pirate theory. Instead. Oh, okay. That explains why I don't know it. But well, it wasn't released, but I guess it was released at some point. Well, not released like officially, but it's kind of. How do you know about it, right? That's the. Hey, why is that thing? Why did it close? It was available on the old website at Lincoln. Oh, okay. How am I gonna get that thing? Okay. She couldn't was as well on the website. 88 more tracks that weren't released. Huh. Well, I'm way too late for that now. Wait, I'm gonna let it go one more round. Okay, I got it. Or at least I think I got it. This, I honestly don't know how to open. Hit a boo-boo. Honestly, it was darker material. Some of that material was prior to Chester, when the band was called Arithurian Xeno. Huh. How do you open this? Oh! I don't even know which part is the top and which part is the... Oh, no, yes I do. Okay, okay, I made a big boo-boo, I gotta get the hell out of here. But I think I know how to... do some things. Okay, okay, okay. Aha! Got it. I didn't know they were called. I don't know the history of the band.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
Oh, now it ended perfectly. Though from all the tracks that I heard from LP Figure 09 and Don't Say, have to be my favorites. Are those also unreleased material? No! Oh, shoot. Alright, so that's not gonna work. These are released, figure. I don't say. Okay. I don't remember those, honestly. I need to check it out. But mostly because I save the songs that I like and I keep hearing them, but I don't go back to the ones that and sometimes that's a mistake because sometimes you find things that you didn't enjoy before. And, ancient core, nice. Get the hell out of there, Link. Alright, so that thing is solved. Now, there is another one there. But I think I need to stop that water thingy somehow. There's also... There are 2 more. Hey Kanar, how are you? I'm doing good too. How are you? Give me your attention, Mr. Streamer. Did you... But that's the first message I got. Is good. And your... It doesn't even make sense, man. It doesn't even... It makes no sense, but... Alright, let's check that. Yours. What? Alright, but how do I get up there? Oh no! Can I go up the thing using my super waterfall powers? No. Can I? No. I'm answering to your title. Oh. Okay. Yeah, my Sunday is fine. I worked outside a little bit in the morning. Now I'm back in and I'm playing Breath of the Wild, so it's all good. Wait. I don't remember this part. God damn it! Stop spawning weird stuff, man. It's weird. Like freaking flying heads and stuff. What the hell? Lincoln has 2 albums with unskippable tracks. They reflected what you were feeling. That's yeah, that's good. Well, that's kind of the point of art, right? It's to find stuff that reflects. Oh man, this is disappointing. Oh, incredible pain, but the gym pain is the best pain, because you know it means you're getting better. Started going to the gym. We have been playing Ring Fit at home as a way to exercise. Sometimes, well, the thing is you do as much as you want, right? So if you're feeling, I don't want to do it too much today, well, don't work out too much. But if you're feeling fired up, you're feeling fired up. The game does a good, goes a long way into pushing you to do more. Because you always want to be like, I'm gonna do one more level, just one more level. Especially considering that Christina and I have a little, like, it's not a competition, but it's, but I always feel like she's ahead, and I'm like, I want to catch up. But it's no substitute to the gym, because in the gym people will tell you where they should. Well, it depends on the gym. I really enjoy the gym here in Albergueria because it's a small gym, and so people pay attention to you and they tell you, hey, do this, do that. You're doing the... It's like a personal trainer almost, but cheaper. So Christina is fast, right? It's not that she's fast. It's that she works out more than I do, so she's ahead in the game. Not by much, but for example, today I worked outside, and so when I came back in, I was like, I'm gonna skip it. I'm already tired, and that's the kind of stuff that will make you not move as fast in the game. If you don't play it, it doesn't work. It's not more regularly, but it's not that it's more regular. I usually don't do it on Saturdays because we go to our parents' houses, and Christina did a Saturday, and right there she was ahead of me by one workout, which is hard to catch up little by little. Fable needs cheats for... It's not Wii, Ring Fit. It's for the Switch. But yes. No, the thing is, the game is a game. If you want to cheat, you can cheat. That's not gonna give you any benefit. The game is about working out, and if you're cheating, you're not working out, right? So there's no point in doing that. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Let's try to go back to the butt of the elephant, because I've been exploring the head too much. I had to stop for a few days after the vaccine and my leg getting bad, and you still didn't get... No, I caught up enough. I caught up enough. It's alright. Well, let's say we have 4 metrics, right, Christina? Let's say we have calories, for example. I'm ahead of you in calories, but you have the excuse that, oh no, you're bigger than me, therefore you waste more energy. Alright, that sounds fair. Last time I checked, because you worked out today and I didn't, you were ahead. I was ahead of you in distance run. I don't know, what's your excuse? My legs are longer? I don't know. There was another one which was workout time, which I was also ahead before today. But you were ahead of me in the game, somehow. Man consume more calories. Well, what can I say? Cardio uses less calories. No, but the game it's not just cardio. It actually it is balanced. Or at least I feel like it's balanced. Let's be careful not to overcook Fable. Yes, let's do that. Now, how I don't see where I'm supposed to go. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the front, which is... Okay. God dang it. I want a medium Fable. Why'd you gotta cook me in the first place? I'm already so tasty and tender. Alright, let's pull back the water. I'm gonna try the thing I did before again. Because you are the one being roasted. I know, but I don't mind. Is this gonna work? Oh my god, it's gonna work. Alright. Should I go all the way or just piece by piece? Oh shit! Damn it! Nah, no! Oh, he's not gonna survive. Link, survive! Survive, damn it! No, not that way. Wait, maybe I can... Yes! Yes! Yeah, damn it. Ah! Whew! Retro, you're 30. I'm not... Really? I'm 30. I know, I know. Very well preserved. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that's roasting? No! That's not roasting. Being 30 is okay. I swear to God, it's okay. What the? Why, Link? Why you gotta be like that? You little... You little... Why does he jump? I don't want him to jump. We talked about your age and... Guys, I remember every detail of the a beard. Wait, what? You're talking about who? About me or Retro? Alright, let's go back up. But let's go a little bit. He was saying how people say he looks 30, but he's 19. Alright. Yeah, the beard makes you look older. God damn it, let me aim so he doesn't stupidly jump again. Careful. Alright. Jesus. The lengths I have to go to so Link doesn't do stupid things. Alright. We got one! Me, I'm the 90-year-old that is usually confused. Christina's the opposite. Well, she hasn't been confused in a while, but she can tell you stories about how she was pulled over.
Remaining. You're nearly there.
Because she looked underage while driving. Do this very carefully. Alright, so what's there? Because I know there's... Oh, it's inside the head. Alright. But then I need to... Alright. When I was over 20, people always thought I was underage. Now that doesn't happen as much. As much? doesn't happen. Come on, Christina. It's not. It's okay. It's okay. People get older. It's all right. As much. Now that doesn't happen as much, even though people don't give me my age still. Yeah. Okay, that's true. All right, let's go get that thing. Since my 14, people gave me more than what I actually have. But because you let the beard grow, I used to have a colleague that I don't understand how his beard worked. Cause mine would be like, this takes me like 2 or 3 weeks maybe? No, this has been going on for a month. But he would be more than this in like 2 days. It was like, oh, I shaved today, I look like a baby. Next day, poof. I relate to Christina. Oh, look, it's pretty. It's green and stuff. Alright, so now we're gonna go into the head. Try to get as much in there as I can. Shoot! Before it starts summoning weird shit. No. You die. What is that? I still shave my beard. If I shave my beard, it will grow faster. It's a lightning. Not literally, but it grows fast. Oh, I know. This flames. Hold on. Maybe like that. 2? Would 2 be enough? Gotta extinguish those flames. Just like my hair. Can you share me some beer? No? Ah, there you go. Alright, let's go get that thing. One more terminal. This one is actually way easier, or at least I found it easier than the Gerudo one, the camel.
I have faith in you.
I have faith in you. Oh, I think I might have seen it. I think I know what you're talking about, although I didn't watch the movie. Alright, so we are 1 terminal short. It's that one. And it's gonna be some stupid thing, I'm sure. Let me try to... Aha! It was some stupid thing. Oh, hold on, that's not... Gotta wait for the right time. Man, which is about now. Alright. But for a beard. That takes a lot of hair.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit.
Oh, now you can move on to the main control unit.
There should
That's
be a
what
new
I call it
glowing
now.
mark on your map. Head
There
there.
should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there.
Be careful not to let your guard.
She's actually reading. Why? Okay. How do I get out of here, lady? Now, the main thing was, I think, yeah. Come on, Link, let's save Lady Mipha's soul. Be careful to not let your guard down. She might do some naughty stuff if you're not careful. You never know. You never know. All right, let's. All right, here we go. Oh, the corruption. Oh, it's so long and shiny. And creepy. Since when you have smartphones in Legend of Zelda? Since Breath of the Wild, at least. I only played Breath of the Wild and Link's Awakening. Just so you know.
Please take care.
So to me, this is
one of
half
God's creations.
of Legend of Zelda
I tried
has
as much of a
smartphones.
fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years away. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
Shoot!
Careful.
I don't want to go.
That spear has a long reach.
Oh, that's what she said. Ouchie!
That foe is quite strong.
Okay, so I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. If I don't do something. Alright. Oh, here he goes again. Take that, sucker! I mean, really? Okay, that's completely useless. Hit on the G-spot. I don't know. I don't know how he beat her in the first place. Oh. Wait, I can hit while... It doesn't seem as strong as that thing you're talking about, lady. Because I've been hitting him, and so far he's taking it. Ah, shoot. Oh my. Right? Going for the edge shot. Okay, so that does nothing. Alright. Is he just like, ah, screw this? Come on.
Oh my.
Wait a minute. Can I do something with the ground? No. Why is it shiny? I think maybe if I had... Ah, that failed. God dang it.
Protect yourself.
Well, no shit, lady. Oh my, I've been missing a few messages. Maybe not that many. Retro was also dirty yesterday. Well, it happens sometimes, I guess. He's a young man. Sometimes the mind wanders. God damn it! I just got my life back! Hasty milk. Not what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, we got to Half-Life. Haha. Hasty milk. That's an interesting name, right? Sushi. Don't be rude to the lady. If you want her to shut up, fill her mouth with sushi.
Careful, not much room to operate.
Where is the dude? Where is the dude? I can't use my Sheikah Slate here. Oh, that's gonna be easy then. Oh, I need a bow. I need a bow. God damn it! I need a bow. None of them are that fancy. Okay. I think I still have some good arrows. The good kind of arrows. The explosive kind of arrows. That hurts, doesn't it, sucker? All right, let's. Oh, it probably. Takes extra damage from water stuff, right? I mean, that looks so hard. Oh man. Ah, shoot, I was an arrow. Shoot more ice at me. It's so. Oh my god. I did not expect that. Caught me by surprise. Yeah, sushi! Because nothing better than sushi. Wasting all my arrows. But he's almost dead, so... I think I'm gonna be good? Maybe? Kinda wasting all my cooking materials. By the way, Retro, have you played this game? Damn! Fuck. Again. Now I want sushi. Well... Then make some, Christina. I'll be I want some too. Where is that sucker? Oh my god, he's right on top of me. Please just die. Stop. Stop. Just one more. Just one more. It can't be one of the good ones. Otherwise, it's gonna affect me too. No! Don't. Die! There you go. Wasted all my shock arrows though. I don't have a switch. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. It's your fault. No, but the switch is pretty cool. It's a very versatile console. If anyone would have some money and would be wondering what console should I buy, I would definitely suggest the Switch. Like for anyone in general, if you tell me, oh, I want the best graphics, well, then that kind of narrows it down and it kind of pushes the Switch to the side. But it's cheaper. It's about half the price of well, maybe now not half the price of a PS4, but it's still half the price of a PS5. And I think it's still competition to even to the new generation of consoles, because it offers something that the others, PlayStation and Xbox, are kind of competing with each other, and they're like two brothers competing with each other, and the Switch is like that weird cousin that is in another game. I had sushi today. Sushi is great, but ordering was a complete disaster. Did you have to order inside? What? Oh, you mean like inside the... That was way... Oh, wait, that hard container. Give it to me. Give me. I like good old Nintendo 64 and Ocarina of Time. That is surprising considering your age. You are literally a retro gamer. But usually, I think, what do you expect from a retro gamer when you imagine him in your head is someone above 30 because they played those consoles when they were younger, and they played now for the nostalgia. So it is a little surprising to see. Oh, okay, you grew up among them. All right, that makes sense. It's also nostalgic to you. Inside the establishment, we now need to have a pass thingy to be able to enter most places. All right. Well, I filled the details in their website, then they called me to confirm and asked me to repeat everything for some reason, and the lady on the phone heard my address wrong. Then they told me delivery is 9 monies, which is like double the normal price, but at that point I felt like it would be rude to cancel my order. Well, it depends. It really depends on how the thing went. If they usually advertise half and you are surprised, it's okay to be surprised by an increase in the price. And to ask is not that rude. But yeah, okay, but to cancel maybe. Depends. Then the delivery person took 2 hours doing something on the way. I saw GPS tracking and was very late. And then in the end, when he finally came to my part of the city, he got lost because wrong address. Italy already has that. In the end, my hot sushi was cold, and also other sushi was not too great either. Well, it was in their page somewhere. I prefer hot sushi over regular sushi. But because I don't like the fishy taste. It tastes a little bit like a fish shop. The ones that, but there are other ones that have all kinds of fruits or are fried. Those ones I like a little bit more. But overall, I prefer hot. Usually, hot sushi is made with salmon, which I like. I like tuna and salmon. If you ever want sushi, don't go to Sushi Maestro. All right. I like heel sushi. I don't like heels. But I don't think I ever tried heel sushi. But heel is kind of endangered. Is it endangered? Not here. Is it?
Because of your courage, my
Maybe it
spirit
is.
now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you.
When I was a kid, my parents really liked to go for eel, fried eel. I hated that thing. It has like the fish thingies all over. I don't like the taste.
Since I am
Doesn't.
now a
No.
spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace.
Oh, she got her revenge. She finally
Yesterday,
got inside him.
I was awash in a pool
Yesterday?
of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my
Exactly.
power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together.
Oh, she's
Farewell.
so cute. We'll annihilate
Save
him.
her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
And get the fuck out. I'm gonna turn you to a little ball of light and take you, get you out of the elephant. I gotta do something alone. The European American is still. It's not for those. Yeah. Retro said it's not worse than Lamprey. Lamprey is a river hill, but it's thicker than. Well, I don't know what you understand by hill, Riders. Hill here, we call it engia. It's very thin. It's like the thickness of your finger, more or less. They're like river snakes. And people fry them or put them in soup and stuff. I don't like that. Those are snakes. I prefer to eat fish. Fish is okay. The eels I don't like. That makes sense. Oh shoot! She's gonna burn Ganon. Pew!
Ruta, we
Gonna
found
keep it
ways
secret.
useful to Link.
Do, please do.
And the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal
She
him
even
away,
put lipstick for
then we
Link.
can restore peace to Hyrule.
It's like I'm a fishy ghost, but I'm
And
gonna
both
put
your
some
duty
lipstick for
and mine
my
will be
love, because
fulfilled.
he's coming by.
Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once
Huh.
more.
The only river eel I like is a dessert that we call Lampreia d'Auge. It's so good. Look, in Portugal, most desserts are egg-based. Everything is eggs. It's eggs and sugar, and it's good. I didn't take note how to use that. Well, poop. That was fast compared to the Gerudo, which took 2 streams. Oh, it's you. We met at Zora River. It's me, Lido. You don't remember? Are you telling me that all fishy people look alike to you? You racist! Thank you for coming so quickly. You listened to what King Dorfan had to say. Yes, so that's the cause of our suffering. It's all because of the beast. However, our materials are a bit depleted. Luminous Stones. You can find plenty of them around upland Zorana. By chance already stumbled across some Luminous Stones during your travels? Yes, I have. Do you have 10 of them? I probably don't. Do you though? That sushi place is in 2 cities. What hot sushi? Yeah, 2 cities. I'm guessing it's the bigger one because the smaller one is small. Oh, they have a pot here. What is that? What is that? Pick it up. Yes. Break it. Of course. That is the Link tradition. Oh shoot. Well, I hope it had nothing inside it. Is this a store? No, these are beds. Okay. Break those pots, you vandal. Right? That's the Link way. That's a walking potato! Alright, let's see what we have here. Rock salt, okay. Nice arrows, nice. I'm gonna need some arrows to replenish.
Aye.
I think that's all of them. Yes. Bigger one. Sushi was filet tempura. It's under tempura tab. You guys are ordering sushi. I usually go pick it up. The sushi we like to eat is from the city. It's like 30 minutes away. Well, 30 minutes one way, 30 minutes back. But it's good, and Christina likes it very much, so it's worth to see her smile. Aha. Oh look, the fishy people are selling fish.
Yeah.
How fishy? I'm gonna buy some fish. I need something to cook. Helian rice? Why are they selling Helian rice in a place that doesn't produce Helian rice? I wonder. Alright. Oh, we're gonna make some sushi, for sure. This is a Japanese game. I just got fish and rice. What else can you make with fish and rice that is Japanese? Where is the pot? There it is. Now, for those of you who don't know, which I guess would include retro, because if you don't have a Switch, I assume you have never played the game. Link is an extraordinary cook, like magical great cook. I'm gonna show you how. Exhibit A. This is a mushroom. You can tell it's a mushroom. Let's cook it. Let's see what happens. Retro, pay close attention. That was one mushroom. It is now 1, 2, 3, 4 mushrooms. Yeah, maybe I'm not counting the little one. I'm assuming that's just something in there. He turned 1 mushroom to 4. That's like Jesus level cooking. Let's say just 3. Doesn't matter. It was 1. That's amazing. I wish I could do that. I might order something to eat. Last time I ate sushi was from a sushi restaurant in San Carlos. Huh. We should have picked it up ourselves. That would have been faster. Let me tell you, we had some experiences with what's your resistance to cold? Alright. We had some similar experiences, but I guess it wasn't the guy's fault. He had a flat tire or something. And we waited for like 2 hours. At that point, they just offered us the pizza. It was a pizza from a Portuguese franchise called Telepizza. I think it's Portuguese. It could be Spanish. Oh, the rice, of course. Telepizza is Spanish. Alright. Look! It's close enough. It's close enough to sushi. Spicy seafood. How did he make seafood? God damn it, once again, Link is surprising us with his amazing cooking skills. He had fish and rice, and he made seafood. If that's not amazing, like, imagine that. You catch a lamprey and you make... You mix in some rice, and you make lobster. Domino's doesn't exist. Foreign big company pizza places are kind of trash. Well, they are. Look, you have some flour, you have some water, you have some... Well, you don't have a kitchen. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, you don't have any way to cook. Damn it. Otherwise, I would say just follow my VOD. I taught you how to make pizza the other day. The other day, like a couple of months ago. Unless you want to hold the oven with thick gloves while it cooks, it might, well, I would be afraid it would start to smell like bacon. For all the wrong reasons. Domino's is way better than most companies here in Portugal, because their dough isn't as big as the other companies, and it isn't a big pool of grease. That's my main problem with Pizza Hut. Their dough is fried, and it's a little bit, yeah, it's not good, unless they ever sponsor me, in which case it's gonna be amazing. But if they want to sponsor, you know, if there's a director from Pizza Hut somewhere in there, somewhere out there, I want to be sponsored with money, not free pizza, because your pizza is trash. It's not trash, but it's not good. Well, it's good like once a year or something. It's not amazing. It's mostly dough, not even filling, and then I hate pizza yesterday. Papa John's is the king of greasy pizza. I don't think I ever had Papa John's. Or Domino's. I had, there is a restaurant in Coimbra. I think they're also a franchise called Mr. Pizza. It's good. It's okay. They make really big pizzas, and it's the city of students, so people want a lot of food for a little money. Well, they always do, but or for the least amount of money possible. But in the city of students, that is a big plus, because a lot of kids are well, a lot of 90-year-old kids are cutting costs so they can study, right? And that is one way. They opened here in Portugal quite a, but I never tried it. Right now I'm not studying anymore, so I'm not in Coimbra. We are in a smaller city. Yes, it is a city. It's really small, but it's a city. Shut up, Christina. Can't carry any more meals. All right. And we don't have a lot of fast food restaurants. We actually have Burger King, and that's probably that wasn't even here like 5 years ago. I ate KFC for the first time, and the only time when I was 5. It was good, juicy and crispy, but I'm not the chicken fan. Yeah, I think I ate it once, but it tends to be spicy, right? And Christina can't go with spicy. Whenever we went for fast food, we would go for there was a restaurant called Mil Pas, which was also a franchise, maybe a smaller franchise. But they did this thing where you would pay like 5 or 6 monies for a bowl of pasta with the ingredients you want, and it was a fair meal for the price. But for one more money, they would double the amount of what's it called? Christina. Not the amount of pasta, but what kind of pasta is it? Because it's relevant. It's not spaghetti. Doubling the amount of spaghetti doesn't do much for me, because that's just, pasta. Ravioli. Ravioli isn't just pasta. It's amazing. They would double the amount of ravioli. Ravioli with the things inside. So basically double the amount of food for one more money. And it would be a cheap meal that Christina and I would divide. And much cheaper than going to Burger King or something, where you eat a sandwich, but 2 hours later you're hungry again, because those things have no substance. And I do prefer, if you want to sponsor me, I do prefer Burger King over McDonald's. Until McDonald's decides to sponsor me. In that case, things could change. Oh no, the blood moon. You have Taco Bell, never tried it. KFC, tried it once. Burger King, my favorite. McDonald's, Domino's, never tried it. Papa John's, okay. My favorite would be the steakhouse from Burger King, but no buts, it's the best. It's a burger, but it has something that you can bite, because McDonald's, that's my problem. Every burger tastes the same. All of them, you just put it in your mouth and they just dissolve. There's nothing there. It's just air, basically, and it's gone. And the ones from Burger King, I find they have a better flavor, and some of them have something that you can actually, it offers some resistance. What kind of ravioli? I think it was spinach. No, or broccoli, or and then there was another kind that I think was. They had 2 kinds. We usually ask for one of each, so more variety. Let's go talk to the king. fast food is light. Yeah. It tends to be. For some reason. I would feel safe when I would go to the movies or something. I would feel safe going to McDonald's because by safe I mean like I'm not gonna get diarrhea because I'm pretty sure they put stuff in the burgers that will hold you up. I'm pretty sure I would bet money there's something in that I don't know makes your intestines shrink or something. I'm sure if I'm having diarrhea, that's one fix. Just have McDonald's. I'll be like, my tummy is funny today. All right, McDonald's. Because there's got to be some kind of thing in there. That sort of food, it should go right through you. It doesn't. Link, you did well to survive your trial. Once again, everybody's surprised that you are still alive. Burger King and McDonald's for me are the same. Okay. Okay, I accept that. But the steakhouse is different. It's like the Jesus of burgers. It's just different. It's just different. It tastes good, and it has a little crunchy. I can go with the chicken. What is it called? Chicken, not McChicken because it's Burger King. The chicken little. The chicken. Christina likes it. The chicken burger. I don't know. Anyone knows any good sushi places in Lithuania? I'm sorry. Not the CBO. Christina likes the chicken. God damn it. It's not the McChicken, Christina. How can it be McChicken in Burger King? No, it's the long chicken? There's only one thing I hate about ordering sushi. It's not filing, but it's a bit pricey to eat. Yeah. No, sushi is not something you eat to fill up. Sushi is something you eat. You gotta taste it. It's a Japanese food. It's not. It's meant to be like it's a meal that you eat and you feel good, right? And that's it. It's not like a rah, like we sometimes like to do. Because if you try to do that with sushi, you can do it and you'll feel full, but you're gonna pay the price in your wallet. What we did, Christina and I have a favorite sushi restaurant, right? The one I mentioned before. What we would do, all right, we would go there. We would ask for the entries, right? Is that what it's called? Buffet sushi restaurants. Yeah, we've been to a few, and I like one that you can eat as much as you want. But I don't like sushi in those places. I prefer. There is one near our house, not near our house, like about the same distance as the other one. Well, a little bit closer, but still half an hour, one way and then the other. Because they also have Portuguese food, and you can eat all kinds of different foods, and I like that too. Let me try this a little bit of that, a little bit of this. I get up twice. I fill my plate. I get out of there like rolling, because I'm so full. I look like a little ball is in a football in my stomach. But I prefer not to eat sushi there. There's something about sushi that's just sitting there that I don't trust. Just like cats, you can't trust them. All you can eat, only eat sushi. I love to go to Sakura at Orient. Oh man, you're from Lisbon. And that's okay. I'm not saying it's a problem. But you're gonna be talking about stuff that I don't know. Just like I'm talking about stuff that you don't know, which is fair. So, yeah. But I've never been to Sakura. Is it a sushi buffet? We've gone to one in Evora. And we've gone to actually, no, I've been to 2 in Aveiro, but Christina has only been to 1. I like the calzone with ham, cheese, and egg I ate in Rome. I miss that calzone. You should have married it. Subenchi exists in Lisbon. Oh yeah, that's true. But it's a little bit pricey. But what we do when we go to Subenchi is, and by the way, Subenchi, if you want to sponsor us, sponsor me, I'll be happy about that. We get the entries, and then we ask the main course, like the sushi, or we don't go for sashimi, but usually sushis and other sort of main meals, and then we go back to the entries. And then we feel satisfied, and then we order the desserts. So it's like the waitress. The waitresses or the waiters always find it interesting. You want to go back to the entries? They don't say it, but you can see in their face like, all right. Yeah, sushi buffet is a la carte. Yeah. But it's just sitting there, and I'm like, but I would still prefer a sushi buffet over supermarket sushi. Like, that thing is sitting there for a while. If the guy makes it in front of you, puts it in the box or whatever, and then hands it to you, all right, I gotta make my way home, but that's on me. The buffet, you can also keep an eye on it and see when do they put new ones. Still, you don't know how long they've been sitting in the back, but that's also true for Subenchi. So we just assume they just made it because they kind of implied that they did. Link, you did well to survive. I've been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared. We like water, but for some reason we had a problem with the rain. Oh no, the reason was there was a reservoir. As has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. And you didn't even have to kick Lionel's ass. You appeased the divine beast and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. And, Link. Oh no. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. I was jealous. I had the hots for Lady Mipha, and you kind of ruined that 100 years ago. Anyway, the whole time you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood the aliens. After all, it would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me and give me back that armor. I mean, if not now, then perhaps one day. But I would like that armor back. It smells like Lady Mipha. It brings me back some memories. Link! Oh, hold on, let me check the messages. Why am I looking at pizza place that is on the other side of Lithuania? I don't know. That's the stomach speaking, not you. Not doing the thinking, you know. Sakura has good fried sushi. Oh, I like. Alright, fly that sushi to me by private jet. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha. Spoiler alert, it's the pants. A memento of sorts, I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see you are without your trusty blade, the sword that seals the darkness. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? What? What sword? So you have forgotten that as well. That is a legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, can wield. It undoubtedly found a safe place to wait for you. Undoubtedly, it's a sword, so it's surely just sleeping soundly, just like its master. You screwed, by the way. Link, all of the Zora, thank you from the depths of our hearts for our heroic and selfless work. Right. And to you, Sidon, as your father, I am proud of you for fighting the divine beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, thank you. Sorry. Father, thank you. Okay. The heavy rains have stopped, and the divine beast is our ally once again. How glorious, truly splendid. Wah ha 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 ha. Link, this is wonderful. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You did my job, so thank you. You helped save our home from vanishing away. Why do pizza places have no calzones in Lithuania? Look, order a pizza, and as a special request, if they don't charge more, ask them to fold it before putting it in the oven. There you go. You got a calzone. But maybe I wouldn't do that. I would fold it when it arrives. Otherwise, they might be like, well, what? This guy's a special request with a little prick. There, now let's see if you find it with the pizza folded. I don't know. So, it's risky. Just order a pizza and fold it when it gets home. It's almost the same thing. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Oh my god. Ra ra ra! With all my heart, thank you, God. Cheese, ham, and egg, fold. How hard is it to do that? Right? Oh, it was a heck calzone. Alright, oh, you mentioned the things before. Yeah. Alright, that's it. Wait, is it always night here? Because, let's see. I have to learn how to make sushi so I don't have to spend millions to eat sushi. That is a good skill to have. It is especially useful if you want to work in a sushi place. Can I, like, admire the statue or something? Is there something that I can do to interact with it? No? Okay. Wait, it was just... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for Zora's domain. Wait, this is a quest. La-dee-doo splits the feet of a faithful sight. Oh, you're the Hylian who helped our Prince Sidon. You're so handsome. Your looks still don't compare to Prince Sidon, of course. But you're not half bad. In fact, I wouldn't mind talking with you for a bit. Wanna talk? I can see the options. Hold on. That song. What is it? Wait, you changed to something interesting. Garlic mayo? Because pizza places in Lithuania tend to be weird. What's with the garlic mayo sauce thing? I liked it. Creamy, bit salty, juicy. Garlic mayo is everywhere in Lithuania. Garlic mayo is a common thing around the globe, especially Europe. I like Pizza Express Fermine pizza. It's not calzone, but it's like a double pizza. And it's juicier than regular pizza. Oh. What is that? Is that like a pizza on top of another? Dough sauce? Meat dough. Otherwise, companies like Heinz wouldn't make garlic mayo. Yeah. I just love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. Do you want to hear it? Yes. A kiss from the sky, a scale of light splits the feet of a veiled falls side. Veiled Falls, okay. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. I don't really get what song's about, but I'm gonna sing it at the next Champion Festival. Mr. Trello is supposed to get the festival together, but he hasn't done anything for it yet. I wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget that's his job? Maybe. Maybe he just doesn't care. Veiled Falls. Where are the... here we go. That's gonna be tricky. Wait, what is that? Oh, how did tree nuts get here? That's so weird. Alright, so there's nobody here. Oh, that is the place I want to go to. Can I get there? Okay. I need to go in that direction. Grub these nuts. Grub those nuts. When someone says, yeah, I remember the shallots. Let's break the pots! That is a shield. Silver shield. Do I have... I can't carry any more shields. No. It sucks. When someone says cha, I think of charisma rolls. Oh my god, we got another Dungeons and Dragons person here, and I still haven't played it properly. No! No! I'm sorry! It was a mistake. There was a fox there. God damn it. We shall take a minute to warn its loss. I'm gonna save the game, by the way. God damn it, how could I? Oh my god. His name was Francisco. And I hope he didn't have a family. Oh man. I hate them 2 years ago. Wait, what? Where is Psycho Mantis to mess up with your save? There is no Psycho Mantis here. Clip it. Oh man! Don't clip it, I'm ashamed. Oh! Oh man, it hurts. I just wanted to kill the birds, not the fox. I can't believe I killed the fox. Damn it. I also don't. Oh look, I'm sorry. I killed your cousin. So yeah, you better run from me. I'm despicable. I hate them 2 years ago, so I don't know. Dodo Pizza has rolls. They're good. All right. So these are probably. Oh, this looks nice. Let's see if I can understand how this works. No, that's not how it works. Wasn't it there something about an arrow? I still don't understand what these riddles are about. I think I need to check the... Wait a minute. I think I need to listen to the girls. Well, I don't want to Google it because that feels like cheating. But there's something I gotta do here. We hereby find Fable Foxweaver guilty of committing the first degree foxicide. Your sentence is 8 years in Baldi's Basics. Baldi's Basics? I gotta listen to the little girl's song again. Damn it. It took me so long to get here. I killed the fox to get here. Damn it. Riders chooses large pizza. Which sauce did you pick, by the way? Also, garlic sauce on...
Hi. Oh.
What the hell is frogging? Yep, since Mom hasn't come back from fishing yet, I've been catching hot-fooded frogs and selling them to earn some money for our family. You were just pitying me, weren't you? You felt sorry for me, didn't you? Well, I don't need your pity. If you want to help, donate some hot-fooded frogs. You can find them easily in the rainy days. I really need you to get some from me. 5 frogs should be enough. Got it? Get to work, you little bitch. That's what he was saying to Link. Now there should be a little girl running around here. Wait, do I have enough? Make it 16... Wait, what? 16 years! Damn! But it's probably fair. Marinara sauce for the pizza. I wonder if I should choose beef or chicken. Bacon. I have 3. I don't have enough. Where's the little girl? I don't want to ask around because it might be. They might not like that I'm asking around for a little girl. Oh man, they have these fools. Another quest right here. Hey, Helion, to think that you were able to appease Ruda, you turned out to be a pretty incredible guy. Who would think that? I mean, look at you. In fact, I wonder if you can do this too. Exterminate the Henoks by Reli's Pond. Surely. Why not? For he you saved the domain, this should be a piece of fish cake. Go on, I'm counting on you. Go do my work for me. It's the sauce at the side. Okay, time to order a meatball sandwich with marinara sauce and rosemary. God damn it, you're making me hungry. They don't have... Christina already went for some cookies. And now I understand why. Where's the little girl? Oh, I think it's this one. Okay, scale of light. That song. Wait, Trilo? Yes, sing it again. The gift from the sky, a scale of light. Okay, oh, I think I know what this is about. I think it's about those dragons. Trilo is the old man, alright. Trusted with a light scale trident, use the champion, okay. No, goodbye. They don't have that pizza with pork. When you guys started talking about sushi, I got more hungry. The shiny arrows? No, I think she mentions a scale. So I think it's about those weird dragons that sometimes show up. But I'm not sure. Oh, look, it's daytime, finally. Alright, never mind that then. But, I should try to do another shrine so I can get... Oh no, I have 10. But if I get just one more shrine, I should be able to get one more heart. And then maybe I can pull out the sword from the thing. Christina usually goes for chicken, yes. Yay, got a shock arrow. Free shock arrow. She's nice, because I wasted all of mine saving their domain. Wait, we haven't been that way. Just trying to spot any shrines. Ha 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 ha! Link, to think you were the one to appease Ruda! Who would have thought? What a surprise, for you to show up here after 100 years. Please take it easy and enjoy your time here in the domain. Oh, now they're all... They're all friendly now. They weren't friendly before. Chicken it is because I like chicken more than beef, but I like pork more than chicken, but I like pasta more than pork. Oh dear! Ah, I was too late. Oh well. I think I could go up that. Maybe I'll find the shrine. Here we go! Whee! As long as there isn't pineapple. Oh! I would rather have pizza with pineapple than no pizza at all, to be honest. I really don't mind. Especially if it's free, can you imagine? I don't think there is an ingredient that anyone puts on pizza that I couldn't... Oh, no, I remember. Well, it's not that I didn't enjoy it, but it was way too much. One time we were doing pizza with friends and they put way too much green stuff. They were like, oh, let's make an healthy pizza or something. And they started putting way too much green stuff. And it ended up like a salad on top of the pizza. And I don't like it as much. Or, how do you say piment, Christina? Piment, how do you say it in English? Pepper. Well, but okay, yeah, pepper, but not pepper like the powder. The pepper, the thing, like the green or yellow or red. Hawaiian pizza is popular here. It's pineapple, pork ham. I think I don't mind any food. Every ingredient has its own flavors. Pineapple, kiwi, and banana don't belong on pizza. I've never eaten or seen pizza with kiwi or banana. No, banana I think I might have seen. But I don't like fried banana. I like chicken wing in everything. Pepper doesn't fit, I don't like it. But I don't like it anywhere. It's not just a pizza thing. Everything belongs on pizza. Maybe some things. Preferably not on my pizza. Yeah, that's the thing. Bell pepper, yeah. I love bell pepper on pizzas. I can understand that. I think it fits there very well. Taste it's different, but I don't like it. Maybe if it's just a little bit, I'll be like, oh, this is a different taste. But if it's too much, nah. All right, what does it say? History of the Zora, Addendum 2. Prince Sidon's Great Escape. There was once a giant octorok. Oh my god, it was giant. In Ateno Bay, large as a mountain, as a freaking mountain, which terrorized the village's fishers. Hearing of their distress, Prince Sidon went forth to personally eliminate the offending octorok. But this octorok was a tricky beast. After the prince dodged one of the stones its path, it inhaled him whole. Such had been the fate of many strong warriors who went to slay the octorok. None had come back alive. Just as it seemed Prince Sidon would be counted among them, the giant octorok twisted in pain. The tip of a silver scale spear pierced the octorok's stomach from within, revealing itself as the source of the beast's agony. Incredibly, Prince Sidon had fought his way out by stabbing his spear over and over into the monster's stomach. It's unfortunate that no other warriors thought of that. Unable to bear the pain, the octorok cuffed up the prince and scrambled to escape. Ever since the fishers of Ateno Bay have passed down this heroic tale, the prince who slew the fell octorok. I need some water. Mushrooms are a thing that I did not like as a kid, but now I tolerate. It's not. They don't taste like anything to me, but they are food. Exactly, like meat, but veggies and lighter. Although they have, if you don't put something that gives them taste, they will taste like nothing. At least not to me. Fable would be a great dungeon master. I know, right? But first, I would need to learn to do the thing. Unless I just read stuff like, okay, you DM the game, but you tell me give me the text and I'll read it. I would have fun with that. I would have fun with that, let me tell you. Even if I'm not playing. I like to watch some games on YouTube. Especially celebrities, because celebrities, they're kind of, you don't expect them to play a game like that. Oh, I got 2 odd-footed frogs. I need 5. I use lots of mushrooms when I cook, so Fable had to get used to it. It's not that I had to get used to it. By the time I met you, I already was okay with them. Because they're on pizza, but when I was a kid I did not like them. Look, a fox! Oh my god, you remind me of the one I killed. Oh, shock arrows. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, because if there's a shock arrow in the tree, it means someone shot it. There's another shock arrow there. Remember who shot shock arrows? The Lionel. There is some luminous stone there. I think I'm gonna get it. I was just looking for shrines. I used a lot of cappuccino based condiments on my food, but I like spicy food, one of them being habanero or jalapenos. Oh, really? My mouth kinda likes spicy food, but my stomach not so much. I can't eat spice, says Christina. Yeah, because their tummy will feel bad. I don't particularly like it, but if it's just a little bit, and the food that I'm eating it tastes good besides the hotness, I'm okay with it. I just need one freaking shrine. How hard is it? I'm pretty sure I saw one before. So why are you treating me like this? Maybe I should just go back and take care of the Lionel. Or at least get like the picture for the Pokédex. Wait, is that a shrine? No, goddamn, those bushes, they look like shrines from far away. Maybe I'll get some more frogs. No. Okay. I used to eat spicy food since a young age, especially burritos filled with spicy jalapeno sauce. Alright, so you got some good memories. Alright, I'm gonna save the game. The Lionel is a beast, so you know. Try to take a... Gotcha. Oh, shoot. Supposed to save. Replace picture, yes. I never got particularly used to it, but we hate some spicy food sometimes. So where is it? Oh! Before at my parents, my mom would cook with some spice, but since he had... My dad has spicy oil he made that he adds to his food, or my brother when they want the spice. Italian cuisine is my real love in the culinary world. Everybody loves Italian. Look, it's good if you have the tasty stuff like pasta and stuff with bread, pizza, but you can also turn to the Mediterranean, still healthy, but also healthy kind of, or more healthy kind of ingredients like the Italians cook a lot with tomato and pepper. Oh, even turned for the camera. That's amazing. Oh shoot! I once again did the mistake. Replace, yes. You didn't realize there's a thing that didn't used to be there? Shoot. Oh no, run, Link. Oh, that's not good. Well, he dead. Oh no! Lady Mifa, thank you so much for the... Alright, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Cause, me don't wanna die. I love to cook focaccia. My mouth kinda doesn't like spicy food, but my stomach doesn't matter. Doesn't mind. I have the stomach that most would want. That's good. What is that song? It sometimes happens and I still don't understand what it means. How can we have been so long without spotting a shrine? They're everywhere. Making a good bruschetta. Oh man. Shut up. Just stop talking. I don't know if I'll be able to control myself. If you keep talking to me about bruschettas. Fable will clean the fridge. It's a possibility. Right, we made it! I don't know if it was worth it, but we made it. There's a lot of shiny stuff there, what the hell? Silent princesses. That's the best kind of princesses. Technically, it's the pronounce would be bruschetta, not bruschetta. All right, bruschetta. Is that not what I said? Bruschetta. Maybe I did it too quickly, like bruschetta. No. All right, maybe I just did it wrong. It's okay, I learned my lesson. This is pointless. This looks like a place for a shrine. God damn it, I'm desperate for a shrine. I see some luminous stone there. We need it for a thing, for a quest. Oh my god, it's 7. That explains why my stomach is hungry. Okay, let's see if I have a... maybe this? Right. Oh, that's the wind. I thought it was like a... What is that? Oh, yes. Oh, no, not yes. I thought it was a... Oh, I'm getting attacked. Wait, where's the guy? Oh, there he is. How did he get here? Damn, I hate TV commercials. Though pasta alla puttanesca is one of the dishes that I don't like that much because of the anchovies. Alright, so you don't like anchovies. I assume you don't like anchovies in the pizza as well. Oh, I was sure I would be alone in so remote a place. Pardon me for not greeting you sooner. Oh, it's you! Although I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Yeah. Excellent, sure. Without further ado... He breaks the rocks that serve to bind above the tempestuous bay. On wings of cloth and wood and twine, he lands unhaltered to open the way. How do you pronounce his name? Cass? I think it's Cass, right? They are salty as hell. The best way from the song could be this very bay. But what sort of wings are made of cloth and wood? The ones I have. It's a juicy riddle, but one I may never puzzle out. Take care. I need to hear it again. It's a shrine quest, alright. Now I'm gonna pay attention instead of just... He breaks the rocks that serve to bind. Okay, above tempestuous bay. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna break the rocks and then fly from one side to the other. How hard can it be? The anchovies, they are very salty. I haven't eaten anchovies in a while. But that would probably mean that I'm not very fond of their taste. Because if I really like them, I would have them more often. Well, yeah. Maybe you need to add some salt, Riders. There are a lot of crabs here. Gonna make a ton of seafood. Was that a fish? Looks like a fish. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to... Oh. Look, a porgy. Okay. I have a feeling that maybe... Oh, okay. All right, so I gotta climb this a little bit. Well, at least it's dry, so I can just oh yeah, I'm gonna need this for sort of a side quest, really. I have a feeling I'm gonna need a ton of rocks. First try! No spine. No spines. How do you say in English when you hit the when you do a point in basketball without touching the rim? At least you're not cooking codfish for Link. Well, I haven't found any codfish. Otherwise, I would. And you know what? Dunk. Is it? Dunk? No, dunk is when you go boosh. You really go there and you put it in the right. There's the rim. You jump. You put it like you cannot deliver it more closer to the. Remember us talking about common Lithuanian names? My courier's name is Lucas. Oh. Alright, so I got that. The rocks that bind. It's gotta be those rocks. Now it makes sense. Did it work? I don't want to fall. This place is very windy. Oh. Nope, that's not what I want. The wind does not help. I was trying to use it, to be honest. But maybe there's another way. Also, maybe that thing was there to help me. Or maybe not. Who knows? Gonna get down in a safer area. What the hell? That's not nice. Damn it. I can't reach. Okay, gonna do this another way. Not my preferred way because I'm gonna waste stuff. You gotta go Space Jam style. Yeah. Oh, maybe me stupid. Of course, I can. Link can pretty much walk on water. What? What happened there? Come on, Link. Jesus. Use your legs. There you go. I didn't have to waste an arrow. A good one. But I did notice there was something in there. I want to check it out. Oh, no, it's raining again. That explains why Link was having trouble. Damn it. Right? Yes. But this came first. Genshin Impact is very similar to this, not the other way around. Even the style of the the art, you know, well, that's the thing that looks.
Jutsu? What do you know, Jutsu?
Jutsu? alright. Alright. I'm just defending. This is better. This came first. You know? What's that thing? Of course. So I'm supposed to... Well, let's try it. Okay. Genshin is a different game, but similar a bit. Most games are similar to each other. By the way, yeah. No. I'm. It's okay. No, nothing against Genshin. It's got its own thing. They are an online multiplayer game. This is not. So you know, it's all right. It's all right. They are different. I know they're different. With the exception of Doom. The father of FPS. Oh, of course. Alright. So I need to land somewhere. I don't even know where. I think it was here. Oh, you decided to replay it. Okay, I think I need to go back to the start. I think this is going to be one of those games, one of those challenges that are hard. Harder than they look at first sight. Even more violence. Okay, I need to land there. But the wind is in the opposite direction right now. Okay, so if I am to land all the way over there, there's gotta be a way to push me up, I guess. Somehow. Because this is not nearly enough. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna try the sword. Maybe 10 is enough. And then that should be quick, like 5 minutes. There it is. Then, regardless of what happens, 7.5. Okay, I'm gonna just visit Akala or Ateno village because I know one of those have a house for me. I'm pretty sure it's one of those. And I would like a place to store some weapons. Just imagine the original Doom with gut splatter all over the wall in HD and with new weapons and special executions besides being able to show the middle finger and curse at the Martians. I can tell you are very excited. Get yourselves ready because the game's about to get trippy. Oh, but first I think, yeah, I got 5. So I can expand the inventory. Shoot. Can I expand the shield maybe? I don't use many shields, but after all I'm gonna try the bow. Because I use bows. 2, correct, okay. Sing from, dance for me, you filthy Korok. Please tell me this isn't the quest where the dude rewards you with a doo-doo. A doo-doo? Nah, this is just like a regular thing. You collect seeds and then you give them to him, and he turns those seeds into. He expands your inventory. I don't know if 10 is enough. 10 arts. Because this is a triangle, right? It would make sense for me to need 12, because 3, you know. 9 is very few. Ah shit, he's gonna die. He's gonna die, isn't it? He's gonna die! Don't die, Link. Shit, he died. Well, game over. Gotta buy a new one. Link died. Ah. Okay, I need more hearts. And I don't think 1 is gonna be enough. At least 2. So it's not gonna be today. Well, at least they gave me back the hearts I had before. Let's check Ateno Village, because I think... Got a tower. There. Where's the... Where's the village? Akala Tower. There should be a village nearby, right? Am I... Okay. There's the route. Oh, no, I'm way too... Okay, Ateno. Let's check Ateno. Where is the... Okay, so the lab is there. The shrine is there. Alright. In that case... Keep pulling, dice. You need to kickstart your heart. Yeah. Yeah, but he dies. He needs more hearts. He's weak. He's not strong enough to wield the Master Sword yet. Win gaming! Oh man, thank God I played a little bit longer, so I got your host. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna check because I'm pretty sure that I should have a house somewhere. I remember having a house first time I played. Yeah, Link gets a house. I don't remember exactly what it is. Imagine that. Where did I leave my house? But I think... I'm not entirely sure it's this place.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty.
remember. Wait, is that thing over there? Maybe. It could be. I know it starts as a very broken down house and you improve it. But I don't remember what it is. And it's either in this village or in the other one. I know it's kind of next to a lake or something that looks like a lake. It's a bit on the like to the side of the village. It's not exactly in the middle of the village. I remember it doesn't have a shrine right next to it, so you have to. Right away, sir. Well, that is a shrine. Today was companies that pretend to be green but actually aren't, or maybe like that could be greener, you know, that they claim to be green but mostly just to get your monies because marketing. Well, this sounds like a good place to have a house.
Yeah.
Hello there. Another day, another rupee. Ha ha. How are you doing? Who are you? I just started at Balsam Construction. My name is Carson. My trial period is done and they finally hired me as an official member of the Bolson family because this is a fantasy land, not reality. In reality, they would lay me off as soon as they could, you know, finish the thing. Alright. I'm so glad my name happens to end in sun, you know? If I wasn't seeing 24 hours Lament, I probably would been here. Oh, how's that going? Did they finish the 24 hours? I remember playing a game and it was over in 24 minutes, I think. Sun? Yeah, because they all are called Sun. Yeah, you heard me right. Apparently your name has to end in Sun to work at Bolson Construction. The boss there was saying he's really looking into expanding the business, but I'm wondering just how many folks out there with the names ending in Sun. Maybe lots? Who knows? Hudson. It finished. Alright. Swifty is super low. Well, Tassacoin is super loud. Fable, like... What can I say? I can fix it, maybe. Maybe try, but not right now. What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? I am knocking this place down, but why? 'Cause no one's living here. Why? The owner of this house took off, but why, man? I don't know, maybe skip town without paying the bills. Oh. Yes, you did answer all my questions. Good. A lot has happened since the Great Calamity, so tough to keep track of it all. Right. For the first time since then, we're finally getting back on our feet. Good. The Link is just saying one word at a time. Is playing a game. He cannot answer with more than one word. So best of luck to both of us. Yeah. Alright, but let's talk to him again, because there was an option there. What are you doing? Again, I'm knocking this place down. I buy this place! Can't help you. Ask the boss. Alright. Who's the boss? Did you see Naka's skit yesterday? No, I did. I don't know if it's recorded. I asked her, but she also didn't know. We were at Christina's parents' house at the time, so we couldn't, we couldn't do it. We couldn't watch it. We were, I think at the time, we were having dinner. Yeah, you think correctly, writers. It is? It is recorded? Where is the boss? Oh. Okay. Pink pants. Alright. I remember this guy. He has a very distinctive look. Hey. Need something from me? Who are you? Me? I'm the luminary president, architect, and design lead of Bolson Construction. My name is Bolson. Didn't you see my name on the on the like the bubble, the subtitles? It has my name. Why are you asking me who am I? New construction, house reduction, old destruction, remodeluction, anything a house could need. That name again is Bolson. Yeah, Bolson Construction. Bolson da construction. Chading. Ah, he's very excited. Hold on. Oh my god, I missed a few messages. This does not change the fact that in Antarctica there are 21 million penguins, and in Malta there are 500,000 inhabitants. So if the penguins decide to invade Malta, each Maltese will have to fight 42 penguins. Well, you get a big enough knife. That's a lot of penguin pizza. And a lot of penguin jackets. Penguins would try to win. I don't know. Well, you gotta discount that out of 500,000 inhabitants, well, a percentage of those are going to be elderly, a percentage of those are going to be children, so, you know, some of them wouldn't be able to fight, so I guess those 42 penguins, you know, the number would be higher, because you would have to make up for those who can't fight. But then again, the 21 million penguins, they are going to have some elderly too, and some little penguins as well. Would those stay behind, or would those participate in the fight? Since they are invading, probably they are the ones that need to make that choice. Then again, let's say the percentage is the same for the penguins and for the inhabitants. Then the number would probably remain the same. All right. I mean the average, right? But also depends if how the penguins strategize. If they attack during the night when people are not expecting, if they are going to be throwing up anchovies in people's pizzas, there are a ton of variables there. It would be, I don't know. I'd say it would be a hard thing to predict. But penguins are usually cute creatures. I don't know how they fare against a human. I'm trying to find that VOD. Well, I'll appreciate it if you can find it, Win. Heart been broke so many times. I don't know what to believe. Mama said it's my fault. It's my fault. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I think it's best I put. Okay. Penguin supremacy. Get a machine gun with 500 bullets per belt, and you win easily. But how can you kill a penguin? They are so cute. That's a fair point. Get a flamethrower. Barbecue. Nice. For fuck's sake, can find that. Jeez, annoyed as fuck. By the way, not sure if Knockers told you she won the public vote. She didn't! Damn it! I asked her how it went, and she was like, oh, it went fantastic. There were a lot of people. Pizza arrived. I'm sitting on the floor and eating now. I need a table. Oh, that's nice, Win. Yeah, I would congratulate her. But she didn't tell me. You don't know this dance? I thought it was all the rage with the kids these days. You must be out of the loop. Anyway, yeah, kids love to sing and dance about construction. Anyway, if you don't need anything urgent, wanna give me some space? No. Hi. Need some help from me? What you doing? In case it's not obvious, I'm demolishing a vacant house. Times are rough. Not a lot of buyers, you know. Why would you destroy something that exists? If times are rough, you could maybe build somewhere else? Why you gotta destroy something? So the villagers decided it was best to just tear it down. Oh, it was the villagers. Yeah, it's best to tear it down. I mean, what if someone comes in and needs a house? They're gonna need to tear it down. And that house is vacant and it's not doing any harm to anyone, so it makes sense. I can buy it. I can. can. Whoa, get a load of young money bags. Just wants to buy it, huh? Yeah, kids these days. Hokey do, let me lay it out for you. See this house? Been vacant for years. So the villagers had a meeting, argued, voted, and decided to tear it down. The demolishing cost with associated fees, permits, and other such details come in at 50,000 rupees! Jesus! So when you say you want to buy it, you're talking about 50,000 rupees. You got that much on you? It's impossible. There aren't that many rupees in the world, damn it. It would be a total 250 million shots at penguins. Why that many? You don't need that many. You only need one bullet per penguin. Maybe if they line up, even less. She did. She won the public award. She was like, oh shit. I noticed that although this planet has 3.8 billion women, I have not had sex 3.8 billion times. You would be dead if you had. I'm not sure if this is being done intentionally, as if these friends are forgetting. Yeah, either way, I've had enough. I have compiled a spreadsheet of individuals who have forgotten. In the recent years, after 2 consecutive strikes, your name is automatically highlighted, shown in red, and immediately notified. 3 consecutive strikes, and you can expect an in-person 50,000, Jesus, right? I have noticed that. That's okay. Maybe a bot took over FWN's account, because that message is repeated. You have freaking clips of yesterday, but no VOD. Fuck's sake, and they have a VOD of today's stream. It would be a belt of 500 bullets and a machine gun per person. Okay, I got it. But then you don't need that many bullets. No clip of knockers. Maybe they didn't take the VOD for a reason, Win. Maybe because they don't restrict cosplayers in terms of copyright material. So maybe they did the stream and there was some skit that violated some copyright, and so they didn't keep the VOD, not to have like a skit that is muted or something. That could be a reason. I don't know. I noticed that in the last Magic Shot event, they also had a cosplay contest, and they didn't keep the VOD. They have the VOD of a previous event, but not one from a more recent event. I'll pay somehow. Well, who would have thought? Little go-getter, aren't you? Reminds me of back in the day. Alright, look. Here's the deal, just for you. I'll cut you a special price, motherfucker. 3,000 rupees. But in return, I'm going to need you to bring me 30 wood bundles. Building materials, you know how it is. Anyway, you understand the terms? Then get to it and show me what you're built out of. That's a construction joke. Oh, it was a joke. Alright. Hudson, Carson, stop what you're doing. Stop destroying the house. We're selling this place. After 100 years, there's an idiot who wants this. You got it. Yeah, they're like, alright, boss, you want us to stop working? My god, we're gonna have to make some sacrifices, but sure. Alright. This meaning you had to multiply 500 bullets for... Yeah, but you don't need that many. If you get that many bullets per person, then you don't need to multiply by the entire population. You can just hand it to a few select ones. And you just need the amount of 21 million bullets. Should be enough. Still, it's like from today. Makes not that much sense. I don't understand. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, so now we know where our house is. Spam this, static 2, elf, fnatic, spam this. Oh man, you're asking to get the boot, man. you're pretending to be a bot. You might get the treatment of the bot, the thing. Honestly, if you had a different nickname, you would already be out. But you're not. I know you're FWN, so. Oh, Foxy, I'm sorry I killed your cousin. Remember that accuracy matters and not everyone is accurate. I think FW1 wants the boot. Alright, accuracy matters. And there are penguins, they are hard to... But I assume that once you start shooting, some of them are going to be at least a little bit hesitant. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Besides getting the wood, right? And I don't have much more time, because it's already late. FW1 wants to become a bot. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. We're in Akala village, I think. Actually, there's a shrine right next to the house. So you need to have more... Okay, 21,000,001. Just, you know, have a spare. Just so you're sure to have enough. More than... isn't FW1 a human though? I thought he was, but I've never seen his face. He could be like Terminator or something. Christina wanting, yes. Alright, let me save the game. And this is where it ended today. I wish I could have done more. I spent wasted a lot of time exploring nothing. Basically just looking at the grass. But yeah, let me see who's up for a raid, and I gotta remember to congratulate Knockers. Alright, I think we can raid Runa Eleanor. She's a crafter. I can prove I'm a human. I can cut myself on stream and bleed. Why? That does not prove you're a human. That does not prove you're a human. She's bullet journaling today. What? Yeah, she is waiting, most likely. But my stomach is also waiting, and he's my boss, so I gotta go. All right, so I'm gonna set up the raid. Thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate your company. Retro has been here almost since the start, just like Christina and Riders as well. And I do appreciate it. And FW1 was also here. I don't know if you work or anything, because he was silent. Wrong. I hope I did. All right. Please, please stay for the raid. We're gonna raid Runa. Let's bring some good vibes and make sure she knows where you're coming from. I do appreciate, like I said, I appreciate the fact that you were here. I hope you had fun here, and I hope you learned something. Probably not. Anyway, this week I'm gonna be finishing the dragon that I started in the last stream. And I should do some Portal 2 co-op. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, the music. I'm gonna give you guys the music. Here we go. So yeah, once again, thank you for watching. Have a good week. And yeah, let's raid Runa.